Pepsi. What's going on, Phyllis?
I agree with almost everything Senator Schumer just said. These little nicotine pouches, they can pack a punch. Some of them just basically have the same dose of nicotine as a single cigarette. But some, it's more like three cigarettes or four cigarettes or more. So
Okay, I don't know what I'm watching. I'm watching random things. Um, huh, TTS. How's it going, Phyllis? Daniel, first one here, loyal, very loyal. You're always loyal, man. Jeremy, man, I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you doing? Genuinely, how are you doing? Feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, man. Uh, I know you got your driver's license. What are you up to? Jeff, wow, man, I haven't seen you in a long time. I kind of missed you, Jeff. You look tired. I'm a little tired, to be honest. Um, but the good news is I I uh, I get to sleep in tonight, so that's a good news. So yeah, Jeremy, Jeff, Daniel, glad to see you guys here. Daniel, you're a member here. All my members in the live chat here. I appreciate it. I hope the mic's picking up everything here, right? Is the mic picking up everything? Is this working? I hope so. I'm using Bluetooth instead of I've been doing good just having to deal with college. That's all. So tell me more about that. You're you're the perfect example of being proud. Proud. The conversations I could have there. What's going on, sleep? I'm chilling. No driving today, finally. We're just chilling in the back of the sleeper tonight, and that's all we're doing here tonight. I need to turn off the light. I just realized. Let me turn off the light over there. Okay. Culinary classes in college. Culinary classes in college. Did you get a quick pump? Um, Unfortunately, I did not. Uh, I'm getting my equipment coming through at the end of this month, so I'm very excited when it comes to my equipment. I got a workout equipment coming through at the end of this month. I'm gonna pick it up, and I should be able to have everything in this rig at the end of this month. You know, so I'm excited for that. There, Wild and Wavy. So I'm glad you're gonna be a beast. Oh yeah, man, for sure. I've been running in like pretty bad shoes, and I like to do cardio. I like to do pumps. Like I think honestly, when it comes to working out with a bench and like dumbbells and a bench, you literally could work out mostly every muscle. You know what I'm saying? Jeremy, you gonna come back? Okay. I'm expecting you to come back. I'm glad I get to chat with you. Jeff, it feels like it's been forever. I feel like I haven't talked to you since like a week. So I'm glad you're here right now. I'm glad you're here. Glad everybody's here. You guys can hear me, see me clearly. Let's see. Let's bring the brightness up. Oh, no, brightness is all the way up. Pretty sure I could get it brighter. There. I'm starting to watch my calories. Quit alcohol. Okay. When did you quit alcohol? And tell me about it. Tell me about your calories, your calorie deficit, your macros, and tell me all about that. Wild and Wavy. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. It's like I kind of see you maybe every other day. Maybe I see you every other day. You know. Tell me about that calorie deficit and maybe the macros and all that stuff. What's your goal looking like? I'm actually now reading the comments this time. I'm always like driving, so it's kind of like having the TTS read it out. But now I'm personally reading out your messages. Completely quit, almost going to 2 weeks now. Um, Wild and Wavy, tell me your journey. Tell me about your journey and why challenge, and maybe tell me about what's going on with you. I have problems with certain people, but some people who give me problems, but we had problems, but we were are cool. Are are you talking about this chat specifically, Jeff, or are you just saying in your life personally, no more fried foods and limited carbs unless you're potatoes? Uh, the white and wavy. Are you saying potatoes because that's your one thing that you really like and enjoy? Not you. Okay, so Jeff, you're referring to my chat specifically? Somebody you're not getting along with here, Jeff? Tell me about it. So, okay, nothing to do with my chat here. Brian, coming in the chat. Daz is here. Beautiful, man. Beautiful to see you guys' face. Yeah, hit the like button. We got 3 likes. Yeah, the best carbs for bulking are potatoes. Bro, potatoes is my number one favorite foods in the earth. I love potato chips. I love potatoes. Baked potatoes, always my number one. We finally here. We're in the back of the semi truck tonight. We are chilling. We have pretty much the day off, and I've been just sitting, chilling all day. Honestly, it's been a pleasure just to kind of relax and hang out. I get to start bulking again in October. So you've been cutting this whole time? Loaded baked potatoes. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Daz. Baked potatoes is. I love baked potatoes. I love loaded fries. I love just potato chips. It's just something I really like. Potatoes is just. If I were to grow a crop, it would be one of them would be potatoes. Maybe other things too, but uh, yeah, one of them would be potatoes because that's kind of like one of my favorite foods of all time. So, Where's Ben Child? Maybe studying hard for new career. Maybe. Oh, let me. Since I'm here and I could, I'm not driving right now. I'm gonna text the chat right now. Discord. Let me text the Discord right now. Potatoes, bro. Potatoes is so good, so good, man. Call Ben. You want me to call Ben? Uh, that'd be funny. Should I? Why do we say that? Okay. I'm live. That's so random, huh? Yo, Ben is funny as hell. Everyone should grow a avocado tree. These dang things are getting expensive. That's a funny story. I have a funny story. We tried to grow avocado trees a good amount of times. It's hard over there to grow avocado trees in Texas. Just saying. It was about like almost 4 foot long, and then it's just a big old tree fell on it. So we tried. Maybe one day. So Daz is saying to call. Oops, I said it twice. I'm pretty buzzed. You're buzzed? And on a Tuesday night, gonna be Wednesday in a few hours. I got overwhelmed by certain people who tried to make me so mad, but I thought it would be best just to go frugal and go away. Jeff, I always like your presence here, man. I hopefully one day I get to a point where you're always feel great here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you can talk to multiple girls at once. Wait, is Wavy saying something about it? You should be like, so went live. I haven't heard from you. You should be like, so I went live and I haven't heard from you. Am I missing context here? Oh, you're talking about me talking to Ben. Oh, I've heard of Ben. I actually kind of talked to him. I'm gonna skip that message. Let me. Okay, fine. I'm here. I'm not driving, so I'm able to do anything I want here. Let me call Ben since I've been requested to. Let's see what he's up to. See what's going on here. Or should I call Sasha, guys? What's up, Boss Striker, man? Good good vibes there, man. Let's see. Let's see if I could call him through the laptop here. Let's catch him off guard. Who else do you want me to contact? We want certifications from his training. Now we can since I'm not driving. Genuine question. Would you rather? Oh, damn it, 4K. Would you rather kiss 100 fish on the lips, dead or alive? Your pick. 100 donkeys' asses. What? But 4K, bro, you can really concerned. Yeah, I'm really concerned on your like mental health right now, 4K. Like genuinely concerned on your mental health there, 4K. Jeff, genuinely blow and kiss me. Hold on. Let me where where did Wavy go? Wavy here. Now I'm gonna call him. I'm calling Ben Chugs because I got requested to do so. Hello? No, he's not there. I can't hear nothing. Tell that's my uh tell that's my therapist. She said she thinks I'm mentally stable enough to terminate the remaining lessons. If you're telling me that you have uh therapists at the age of 13 years old, that's really concerning if you have a therapist. Unless you've been through traumatic uh if unless you've been through traumatic. Oh my goodness, can't even talk right now. You've if you've been through, you know, a lot of things. I can't even say that word. Ben, are you there or what? I can't hear you. Ben is not answering me. How much did you know not know about me, bro? I thought I told you mostly everything about me. Hey, 4K. You only told me what you told me. What if you're withholding things that you haven't told me? I don't know everything about you, right? And I'm sure that you could agree with me, right? You haven't told me everything about you. I mean, all I know is what you've told me. Great, now it's time to text you a paragraph in Discord. Tell me. Text me. Please. Somebody thinks you don't have your Somebody thinks you don't have your training. Ball striker, please elaborate what you mean. Somebody who's somebody? And what training are you talking about? I'm so confused. It's difficult. They could be difficult sometimes, Jeff. They could be a question. Oh, somebody thinks you don't have your training. If that's you're saying that's a question, right? Somebody thinks I don't have my training. Maybe I'm confused to the question, but it doesn't matter what I somebody thinks about me not having training. If that's the question that you're telling me, it doesn't matter to me. I hate being mad and angry. angry issues. Jeff, you are always welcomed here, Jeff. And I'm sad right now because you haven't been here for the past week. I really want you to be here because I know the inside, I know the potential you have inside yourself, Jeff. You have a very good potential, and I want you to be here. Any word from truth today? Zero. Nothing from truth today. Usually she kind of like blows you up with messages, with messages. Nothing. Nothing. And that was a little strange because she's always, texting. She's always actually texting me or you or everybody she knows because she genuinely seems like she cares about everybody. So I'm wondering. I send her a little. I send her, and she's usually here, kind of like telling me something right away. So it's kind of concerning. I misunderstood. I thought somebody was questioning your training in the chat. No, Boss Striker. I don't. No, I don't think anybody was questioning me right now. Maybe you were referring to 4K. No, I think it was just in another conversation there. Yeah, she was always there. Guess people get busy. That's what I'm guessing. Um, I'm also guessing that she's probably family. And she said she mentioned a few things before, so I'm guessing she's doing something specifically that I might know, but not certain. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Carvana, what's going on? I'm gonna leave it at that right now. For now, I know crazy are you these truck. I know how crazy are these truck payments, and what was it like for your first automatic payment? Um, Crazy as hell. I didn't actually I didn't actually get paid for the few weeks because the payments. Check the Discord. Give me one moment, fellas. Please stay in the chat. Unfortunately, I have to go to the restroom. I'm a human being, damn it. Let me go to the restroom for a second. I was gonna take like 3 minutes, 5 minutes tops. back. I'm back here. Um, Gotta catch up to for a few things here. Uh, Hold on. Give me 1 second, fellas. Wait. Boss Striker, you going to sleep already? Okay. Draft W for that. You can read this chat if you want. Okay? I'm reading the chat because you're saying I could. So while I go, so a while ago I had a horrible suicidal thought and attempted several times. Damn. Attempted several times but never went through with it because of my fairy tail wagging princess. I could say for certain without my dog I would be here to tell you any of this. I've had these thoughts for a long time now, around 1 or 2 years, and I haven't attempted in maybe 6 months now, and I don't plan to do it in the future. I told the bare minimum surface scratching to my mom. She put me with a therapist who has been much help at all. I've done most of my mental healing of my own self. I've been clinical, uh, crippling. I don't know the difference. Depression for a long time, and it's definitely gotten better over the time since it's now very on and off. I have horrible anger issues. Shit. Okay. I see the I see the I see the process, right? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I see the case 4K if you're here. I really really want to talk to you. I see the underlining process of what you're going through. But my question right now, if you're I hope you're listening. My question is what actually caused this for you to feel this way? You know what I'm saying? Like what's the actual underlying cause for you to feel some sort of depression? You know what I'm saying? Well, what's the underlying cause for this? Because this is actually a serious thing. If you're telling me you had some sort of suicidal thoughts, it's not a game. You know, this is something that I take actually serious. So what's actually causing this? What's making you feel this way? You know what I'm saying? Some non-Jewish guys into the system. Uh, I'm not sure if you've ever been here, but I'm not sure if you want me to read every message that you're saying here, or is this private for you, 4K? If this is private for you, y- I don't want to read every message that you kind of present here. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I regret not talking to offer comfort to Judaism. I would have been filthy rich by now. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm reading. I'm reading it right now. I'm reading it right now, and I don't want to. I don't. I want to make sure I respect your privacy there. 4K. Uh, I mean, this. I hope nothing's happened to um, Sasha, even though I cut the brake lines to her car. What, Brian? What? Uh, for sure though. 4K. Like, I'm trying to take this serious here, man, because this ain't no like joke here. I don't want to take this. To me, I don't take this as a joke, and I hope you're not playing around with me here. Because this stuff is serious. And if somebody were to play around with me like this, saying they have suicidal thoughts like that, this that actually would piss me off if somebody would play around with words like that. That would genuinely make me cut people off if they were playing around with words like that to me, to be honest. But since you said you're not joking, I want to take this serious. You know what I'm saying? And I feel some sort of like, you know, pain. Feel some sort of pain like that because I don't want anybody to go through that. And since the fact that you're 13 years old, the fact that you're 13 years old and you're feeling like this, that's like it's like it's not like normal, you know. He said he didn't care for me to say it, so I'm gonna say it out loud, and maybe somebody has a input besides my input. It says self-hatred. Besides my input, I hope other people have input to this conversation here. Self-hatred, bullying originally, but bullying doesn't at all phase me anymore. And issues with parents. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys, maybe in this chat, has some sort of uh, relating factor to this. It's 13 years old because you told me you were 12, and you said your birthday passed by already. So thinking you're already 13 or 14 years old. So the fact that you're that young and thinking about that, it's not like it's very concerning that you're already having those type of thoughts. I've been told that to get help and it's okay, don't do it stuff before I'm doing it. Before all I'm doing is letting Chris know that what he's. So see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. The fact that I don't know everything about you, 4K, is now now I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned about you, 4K. See, See, I don't think everybody in the internet is telling me their full like story. And the fact that you're telling me a little bit more is like is very concerning. Honestly, changed up the vibe. No, no, no. See, the thing is, we can't change it there, Daz. We gotta make sure 4K knows that there's hope out there, that there's a way out. That as soon as he maybe gets out of that situation, he'll be all right. Because I'm sure a lot of people's going through the same situation there, Daz. Not sure if you have ever been through that situation, but there is people in that age group that are going through serious matters like this, and it happens to the fact that people actually end their lives because of this situation. You know, and the fact that 4K is opening up, the fact that 4K is opening up his you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm just letting Chris know what he didn't know already. That's what I'm saying. It's it's not like I'm not trying to the last thing I want to do is trying to dismiss this big deal that a lot of young people are going through this now. You know, I feel like that's what I feel like, and here's one of them, 4K. You know what I'm saying? It takes time to understand your a little bit. I mean, the last thing I want to do is kind of like to dismiss this because I know a lot of people are going through this same, not the exact same scenario, but like something similar to it. You know, and I don't want to like just change the subject to act like I'm not like concerned about it because it's actually not something that I throw on the side. You know, you ain't gonna listen to your family about how you feel about everything. Well, you can't affirm the entirety of things, but what 4K feels isn't necessarily unique, which is good. You're more loved with anyone I can imagine. Jeff, thank you for your input. Can I get a free Palestine? Well, maybe so random. We're talking about a specific thing here. It's just how some people are very growing up and dealing with their own mindset and understanding. All right. Um, no, you know the thing that actually is getting me right here, deep in here, is the fact that you know we cannot take these words lightly when somebody says they were thinking about suicidal thoughts. See, that's the words that we cannot take lightly here. You know what I'm saying? And when somebody has these thoughts, we make sure that's the last thing. That's the thing we do not want to even, especially if you're somebody that knows me. You know what I'm saying? That's something we don't even want to like mention. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I know that specific person is worth more. You know what I'm saying? You can't let a shrink or family tell you how you feel about you and learn how to affect you in a certain way. Teenagers need parental control because social media is destroying young people. One way you actually you have a point, and that's a real good point that I think people that when time passes by, I think that this problem is gonna have it's gonna be an issue more and more. So that's a good point you have there. Hell yeah, be angry, but understand why it happens, but how you can imagine it. And I just hope that maybe 4K could see these all these messages that are going through, because I mean you see it online, like people are young teenagers are going, wow, have you ever sat down and thought social media isn't the root of all evil? I'm not saying you are completely wrong, but I didn't even have social media when I first started feeling this way. See, this shit is actually very concerning to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I grew up in a digital era. I don't know how to slow down. Brian says, you're in the age where you're barely to start you're barely understanding the deeper things there. 4K to summarize that. Um, and yeah, I think for kind of the overlaying aspects of all things, I think we all felt kind of like kind of almost the same way, the same thing as when we were younger. When I was about your age, uh, of course, I felt like almost almost similar, but I think it's now getting a little more worse because of not only social media, but like the maybe the people that you almost kind of surround yourself with could almost cause this kind of stuff. And I know I know I'm kind of honing to this kind of um, this topic because it's kind of serious. I want to take this matter serious because it is serious. Because suicide is definitely a serious thing. So I kind of want to talk about it and maybe hopefully change to a different subject. You know what I'm saying? Because it's definitely something that we don't want to stay there. Is being depressed growing up and had some reasons. 4K, something I really want to hone in. Brian said something like this. We've all definitely felt a certain way like this. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully we could relate to that level. We all felt something to that similar feeling, and don't want you I don't want you to feel that you're alone to that feeling. You know what I'm saying? You're not alone, brother. I we all kind of felt that way when we were younger, and maybe it's kind of like a normal kind of a normal deal there, you know, when it kind of like growing up. Yeah, 4K. I don't want you to meet the Partron man. I'm not sure who that is, but I'm not sure who that is, but um, yeah, it's definitely an issue that I don't want to like kind of pass by. But besides this conversation, right? How's everybody doing? How's everybody's day? I didn't say that yet. How's everybody's day? How about everybody's doing okay? My day was great. I took a day off. Took a day off. It was great. You know, Literally been chilling all day. Like not lying, bro. I've literally been just chilling all day, taking a day off. It feels actually amazing to kind of just relax all day. Just to kind of change the subject to make it feel a little more lighter than what it is now. Daz, are you here still? Anybody here? Anybody? Roll call here. Uh, just saying, you can either farm the fear, delay the inevitable core to life's crisis, where you can master your emotions young, especially look everyone else and how they are doing life. It brings perspective and how well and badly you're doing it can adjust. Brian, 4K, I hope you're reading Brian's messages. I hope so because I think that's the kind of like a word of wisdom there. I know it's hard not to hit the pavement. How many times you want to not take a day off? I know it's hard not to hit the pavement. How many times you've wanted to take a day off? Quarter life crisis. Are you saying I'm not gonna live to 50? No, that's not what he probably saying there, Borge. What? Gen Z's and millennials hit their crisis at around 25. Oh shit. Oh shit. Been sitting all day, so gotta. Oh, I've been sitting chilling all day, so you finally made it home after your journey across America. Actually, no. Young Gonzo, welcome back. Actually, I'm glad that your first message isn't about lot lizards, but no, I'm not home yet. Next week, Saturday. This oncoming Saturday, I'm gonna be around family, so looking forward for that. I'm not I'm not technically this is kind of like the place I'm gonna be staying for the rest, not the rest of my life, but like the for a good portion of it, maybe. But I'm not hanging with family yet. I'm just chilling here at the back of the truck. You you're not better to be a person than uh, if you focus on your health, wealth, and even have a semi uh, just plan, you're doing better than that at 25 than a lot of people do at their 50s. Yep. And Jeff has a point there. It's good, brother. You get a lot lizard. Keep warm. keep, keep on trekking. Yep, America. There you go. Hopefully 4K, maybe you get something out of this. You know what I'm saying? The fact that I'm telling you, you're not alone. I mean, we all felt some sort of, we all felt a certain way at this point in life. You know what I'm saying? I want to know what's going on with you, 4K. You said you had a girlfriend. What's going on with you? So I'm trying to change the subject because we don't want to do well in this negativity deal here. It is a certain negative thought. We want to deter that a little bit. You know what I'm saying? See, I, Brian, I'm sure everybody in this chat knows what I'm talking about. Wild and wavy. We all have experienced this type of thing in life. It's normal, and we don't want you to stay in this negative thought in your life here. So we want to say that right now. Just here's what we want to do. Young folks shouldn't worry about stuff like this. Just go ahead and you know focus on certain other things. You know, you got a whole life ahead of you, a whole life ahead of you, and you're that young. Don't even focus on stuff like that, man. Honestly, for sure, man. Trust me, Brian, me, Wild and Wavy, we've experienced a lot of certain things when it comes to relationships, when it comes to just everyday life, feelings, family, everything. We've experienced a lot, so hopefully you get something here tonight, and maybe it'll help you out here. And there's a lot more coming. That's what we're saying here. There's a lot more coming when it comes to relationships, when it comes to everything in life. This is just the beginning. You know what I'm saying? This is the beginning. Enjoy the good things. Always look at the good positives in lives rather than all the negatives. There's a lot of good things positive in life. The fact that you're healthy, the fact that you have a family, the fact that you have friends, a girlfriend, whatever it is that you could think that is actually positive in your life, you just want to focus on that rather than the negative, and that will help you immensely. And Jeff, Water Wavy, Brian could attest to this exact fact. Don't focus on that, man. Honestly, because there's a lot more coming. There's a lot more coming, and just focus on the good, the positive in life. You know what I'm saying? We're not trying to belittle your experience here, man. We're not trying to belittle your experience. The fact that we've already experienced what you felt, we want you to learn from what we experienced already. Maybe you could take something up for that. You know what I'm saying? I hope I hope you know what I'm saying. And what Brian, Jeff, and Wild and Wavy and you know, Gonzo, whoever's in here, give you that fruitful deal. Let me see. Hold on. Instead of talking about it, it's saying you have reasons to be angry. Yeah, angry at life. Yeah. Yep. I hope 4K is actually listening to this. Other than that, how's everybody doing in this chat? We're gonna we're gonna try to change the subject now. We've been in this subject for about an hour now. How's everybody doing? Let's look at the positives things is what's going on in life. Look, me for instance, I'm chilling here, enjoying, trying to enjoy every little thing. Brian, you got a new place that you're renting out for maybe a short period of time. Wild and Wavy, Jeff, I'm not sure what you're going through, but you've whatever it is, I'm sure there's something positive that you could look upon. Wild and Wavy, same thing for you there. You've been busy all day. What have you been doing? What have you been doing today? How's everybody today? How's everybody? What are you guys doing today? What you guys do today? Starlink activated. Uh, Wild and Wavy, you have Starlink? My sister tried to, and I chose not to focus on my aim. See, that's the shit that I'm talking about. Not to focus on that negative stuff that's going on in your life is a real powerful deal right there. You know, the fact that maybe Brian's focusing on more other things, that's what we need to be. You know what I'm saying? I own a piece of Starlink at SPCX. Did you invest? Did you guys invest in like what do you call SpaceX? Did you guys invest in SpaceX because I think it became like one of the biggest things to invest in nowadays? You know, cable companies are struggling and can't stand cable. I think everybody's in the same boat. Just back working out, continuous the program, working out. That's where we need to be at. Mental, mental health, physical health, spiritual health is the most biggest thing we need to focus on. It's going to make millionaires. And if anybody become millionaires because of it, just remember me. just just remember me. Hey, don't forget about me, man. I'm here. Don't forget about me. Jeff. God bless. It's the only way to move. The only way to move forward. Yeah. Give me 1 minute there, fellas. I'm actually gonna go to the restroom again. Here we are, back at the back at the rig. What's going on here? Kind of less than 30 seconds is it? And a sitcom and 20 minutes of commercial. Beth need a smartphone. What? W day off for sleep. Finally, right? Good day off. We're gonna get a good few days. We're gonna get a good few days off next week or at the weekend. So this is just like a precursor to what's to come, and we're just gonna chill next week. So you're talking to the girl from London, Ontario, Wavy. Yeah, I've changed the distance on the dating app for and Google's, and now I may just have my future wife. Why don't Wavy? You gotta tell me more about that. Do these apps even work? To me, honestly, the dating apps that I've tried, it seems like it's just nothing serious. It seems like nothing ever serious happens when it comes to dating apps. Maybe that's a little bit about my fault too, because maybe it's a little bit of my fault too, because you know the people that I've matched with is not like somebody that I'm actually. All these people that I match with is like people I'm not actually attracted to, and I want you guys' opinion too on this. Maybe I have to be attracted to this. These I have to be attracted to people, the people that I match with. You know, in order for me to actually message. You know, I can't just continue a conversation knowing like I'm not attracted to these people. It's just me saying that. You know, what state are you in? Tennessee. What about you? Pretty much at the you were still going out of style. Uh, oh shoot, I need to charge the phone. I need to charge this phone real quick. Give me a second here. There we go. Yeah, dude, I agree. Yeah, that's why it's not nothing for me in my end. Nothing actually gets serious because that reason. And maybe you guys could put your input on that. Very interesting. Yeah. It seems like I match with a good amount of people. I match with a good amount of people, but like people that I'm actually attracted to is not like not the people I actually want a conversation. And the people that I'm trying to have a conversation with, they don't follow through. And I don't follow through with the people that is like, nah, freak, man. I hope maybe I get somebody out there that I could relate to. Seems like Wavy is there. So you're looking to date with serious intent. Uh, I mean, to make somebody my wife is different from just kind of me dating somebody, for just to hang out with, or just to hang out with. But it's not like I'm not trying to hide anything. It's just I'm playing out there like, hey, we can hang out. We can hang out. And I don't mind that at all. It's just that just make sure you know that nothing's gonna go farther than that. It's not gonna go farther than that. Holy moly, getting thirsty, man. I need a Miller Lite. Right, Brian? I need a Miller Lite to get my thirst quenched because I'm actually getting a dry throat right now. I feel like the woman has to show more interest than the man. We could be the we could be the initiators, right? I don't agree. I agree with that. I could be the initiator. The woman has to go through a little something. Should I go drink up a little something? Should I go into the should I go into the store and drink a little Miller Lite? What do you guys think? Daz, what do you think? Should I should I relax today? I don't need to deliver this next load till like 6 o'clock the next day. You know what I'm saying? Is it Miller time? Bro, don't tell me, bro. I'm gonna go take a drink right now. If I'm into. Cheers! Oh shit. Bro, don't even tempt me, bro. I'm gonna do it. Miller time? Is it Miller time? Farming aura, please. What? Who is this guy? Is it Miller time? Oh shit. I might even do it. I mean, I have the free time right now. You guys haven't seen me a little buzzed yet. I mean, I really don't. Doesn't matter. I feel like if you actually like the person. I mean, it really doesn't matter if I feel if you actually like the person. Okay, and you really can't be like someone if you put them through tests. What kind of tests we talking about here, Brian? What are you trying to figure out? It's about time, sir. Okay. Uh, shit. All right. I'm actually considering thinking about getting some drinks. I mean, I have time. I really do. I don't need to drive till like the next day till the 7 o'clock p.m. next day. You know what I'm saying? So I could drink a few beers. Doesn't matter. Shit. Okay. Long as you're saying they communicate well, then basically figure out what you want in the life rather than the person directly. I know yeah, young people have it hard today, but I tell you what, as long as they have all their arms and all their legs, they can talk, walk. There's no excuse. Okay. See, the fact that 4K needs to hear this, the fact that 4K needs to hear this conversation rather than him playing a game, maybe it makes me feel like the fact that he doesn't really actually, it's not really a big deal for him. Because when somebody says that they have suicidal thoughts, see, that's when I don't take shit that I don't take things lightly like that, you know? When somebody says suicidal thoughts, that's when I don't play around, you know? That's what I want to say. Miller time. Oh shit. All right. I'm about to get a I'm about to get some Miller. Man, I'm about to get there's a lot of people that have handicap they can't even walk in the wheelchairs. We have good. See, there's some will. That's a good point, Daz. The fact that there's people out there that literally don't have legs, and the fact that they're getting up in the morning, even building up their upper half, they're freaking swole, literally swole, at their upper half of the body. It's literally motivating, you know. And guess what they're going through in life in here? The fact that they don't have any legs, you know, it's a big motivator in life. So you have a point there. Life is too short to want to end up before you enjoy it. Exactly. Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. I think it's a good point. It really is. It really is a good point. I, feel like they don't care about these situations they live the life to the fullest is what they have. We can learn from them. Exactly. Daz, you were here when 4K was explaining his situation. And when I kind of I read out 4 cases. He's 13 years old, by the way. From what I know, he's 13 or 14 years old. And he was telling me his situation. If somebody says they're having suicidal thoughts, I take it seriously. You know, definitely need to be reaching out to professionals out there. He knows that. But I hope maybe him hearing this would actually help him out a lot. You know, get a beer, okay. All right, all right, fine. I have time. I don't need a draft tonight. So, oh shit. All right, I'm gonna grab a beer soon. Okay. All right, Brian. You grab a beer. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'm gonna go get a beer. It's Miller time. Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab a beer. I'm gonna grab a beer, man. I was thinking about getting a tall boy. A tall boy. What do you think? what do you, what do you think? All right, I'm gonna get a beer then. But obviously, I'm not gonna show it on stream. You know what I'm saying? Workout, triceps, push-ups, 10 minutes, then a beer time. Maybe I should do the same. You know, I ordered a bench and adjustable dumbbells and a bike and stuff like that. I'm gonna be a little more healthy, you know, after my birthday. Off all that stuff, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna be a little more. Three tall boys. Shit. All right, three tall boys. All right. You guys better be here, man. I don't want to drink by myself here. That's the thing. I don't want to drink by myself. You guys better be busting out tall boys then, or beers. I don't want to be drinking by myself here. That's the deal. You know, if you guys drink, I'll drink with you. I don't want to drink by myself. That's the one thing I don't want to do. I'm feeling sleepy, but these tall boys will help me stay awake. Is that a deal? Is if anybody's here, Jeff, Brian, Wild and Wavy, uh, Daz, come on, we gotta make a deal here, cause I ain't gonna drink by myself. I'll go get. I'm at a like I'm at a truck stop, so I could wait a minute. Oh shit! I think they stopped selling. I think they stopped selling at 7:30. Fuck, freak. I think I'm in Tennessee. I'm not sure if they stopped selling drinks at a certain time. Wait. I'm not sure. Let me look that up real quick. Hold on. Man, what the hell? uh, I think I think freak. Let me see. Damn. I'm looking it up. Retail stores can sell beer at from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Oh shit. Yep. I don't think they're gonna be able to sell me it. Yeah. It's already 11 p.m. Yeah, that sucks. In Texas. Hey Brian, I got a question for you because I've heard some stories. Well, I'm still drinking after my workout. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, yeah. Shit. You know, I could go ask and see if they would let me, but uh, you know what? I'm gonna go ask, just because it. You know, let me go ask. I don't think they're gonna sell me any other beer like that after it's already 11 p.m. All right, let me go ask. It's worth the shot. Whatever. If anything, I'll get teamed up or wherever. You guys hear me? Well, I guess it's I guess it works, man. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I guess we doing it tonight. Hey, I think we're all uh everybody in here in this chat, we're all older, right? We got Wild and Wavy, we got Brian, maybe Daz. I don't think any youngsters are in here right now, right? So I'm not trying to make anybody stumble here, but yeah, we got some. I I I, I didn't think, I didn't think it was gonna happen. It's Miller's time. Brian, I ain't gonna open it until you open one. All right, that's the deal. That's the deal, man. You're a trigger there, probably like he's not a cop. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm not gonna open mine until you open yours, man. That's my deal. I'll I'll be more focused, honestly. And I got my word on that one. Until I get my setup, my bench, dumbbells, my bike. I'm gonna get more focused on my workouts there. I did work out last week, so did a few miles. I did a few running miles back yesterday. Not yesterday, maybe 2 days ago. So we'll do it. So I looked it up. I mean, I looked it up. It says 11 p.m. This is according to rules maintained by Tennessee Alcohol Beverage Commission. Monday through Saturday, 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. They let me through. They let me through. Hey, whatever. I I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. The guy was like, "What time is it?" Ah, you're right. He said, "Ah, you're right." You met any fine women on the road? Yep, I have. I've met some pretty pretty good beautiful beautiful women. Some of these women had boyfriends though. Apparently, maybe they didn't, but I've met some. I've gone a date yet. Official date. Not really actually. No, not an official date. You know, nothing nothing too official. Official. Well, a lot of these deals, man, it's like not really serious. A lot of these deals, it's not serious. It's not like I don't take them serious. A lot of the interaction, yeah, and a lot of like the interactions I have online or whatever like that. It's not like a lot of talk, but no actions, right, Brian? So what happened to Brian's moderator status? What are you saying there, Yes. Are you referring to last week's like mistake or something like that? I'm not sure what happened last week. Carvana promises never delivers. Something to that effect. Yeah, a lot of promises never no delivers. Something like that to affect that effect. You know. No, I wonder if he's still mod. Oh yeah, he is still mod. Uh, I guess I'm not sure what happened last week, but he was taken off mod status for some reason. Literally don't know what happened. Maybe I was poking around the screen. Maybe I accidentally took him off, or maybe YouTube did something about it. But no, he's still mod. He's still mod there, Daz. You will find Miss Right Sleep. Yeah, she's around the corner. I'm gonna let life decide that one. Maybe I'm gonna let life decide who will be the one. God, let the gods decide that one. It's God. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Daz, are you working? I mean, it would be a very good pleasure to open a broski with the boys. You know what I'm saying? Who's ever here, who's ever in the chat, it will be a good honor to, to open a broski with the boys. Yeah, who's ever here, a code broski. No, no, no pressure to anybody to to do anything of this nature. I just don't like to do it alone. To that nature. Mm. Yes, tomorrow afternoon I am only drinking on Saturday now. What's today? What do you mean tomorrow afternoon? Yes, tomorrow afternoon I am only drinking on Saturday now. Am I tripping out or what's today? I guess today's my Saturday because okay, today's Tuesday night. It's gonna be Wednesday right now. It's gonna be Wednesday, the 26th. So I guess I'm chilling. You asked me if I was. Oh, I thought you were referring to. Shh. Okay, you're working. What do you do for work, Daz? Oh, you said you were doing some sort of like printing business or some sort of like you have your own business, right? When does the sleep introduced chanting starts? Bro, what are you saying, dude? Work done. Work done. I'll be back in a few. Then Miller time. Beautiful. Is a manufactured uh, different, especially parts for different businesses. Yes, I manufacture different specialty parts for different businesses. And this is your own business here? Is this your own business specifically? You manufacture different parts for specific businesses there, right? Just making sure. Or am I tripping out? So someone has a patent on a product, they subcontract it to me, and I'll try to print it out on my 3D printer. A 3D, so you have your own 3D printer. That's awesome. First of all, how's that going? You get a lot of business. Now this is your 1099 subcontracted business that you do on your own, or are you under a normal W4? Is it W4? I would like to know. I would like I really hope 4K is good. I mean, it seems like 4K is good because when I last seen him, when I last seen him, he's playing a game. He's been playing a online game for about an hour. So I think he's okay while I'm waiting. If it comes to out good and they like the product, then we go ahead and fill orders. So you 3D print a right a you 3D print a product, right? But this is plastic. But let's say if they needed it to be a certain material, then what? So yeah, you're 1099. So you own your own business. You're a subcontract business owner, right? Okay. But what if they need this to be in a certain material? Like, what if they need it to be a aluminum material? Then what? Then what do you do? Damn, it's 12 o'clock already. Damn, I've been chilling, sitting all day. Damn. Let me chill out for a second. What's going on? We have a fun crew, a lot, all jokes, just talking. Well, that's pretty good. Das, that's where you want to be at. Uh, I'm about to KO. Shit, live stream just started. We barely starting today. Now, shit. If we go any longer, I'm about to crash out too. To be honest. Tiger, welcome back. By the way, you are you are an interesting person there. You know, you know what sucks? I helped you out, right? Giving you all the information you needed when it comes to the oil field. You see the knife? Hypothetical knife right here? You stabbed me right in the back. That's what you did. That's what you did right there. Right in the back. You stabbed me right there. How does that feel to be a backstabber there, Tiger? Huh? Yeah, I'm looking at you. Looking directly at you, Tiger. You're acting like that you're the victim. Huh? You're the victim. Giving you all the information you needed to be into the oil field. You're a backstabber, Tiger. Should banish you off of this channel. Why? Why are you like that, huh? I can't believe there's people like that. in this channel, huh? Or in this world. Talk. Go ahead. Defend yourself. I let you. Go ahead. Defend yourself. Go ahead. You're not gonna say anything, aren't you? Or are you? Nothing yet, isn't it? World. Nothing, isn't it? He knows. I don't need to say anything else. It's alright. Shh. Shh. It's alright. Chilling here. What's the next subject? I don't know. What is the next subject? I'm just chilling here myself. Please. Aaron, Brinsley, please. Why do you have to be. Can you be obsessed with God Himself rather than this mortal human being? This mortal human being can compare to God Himself. Can you agree with that? Can you agree with that? I want to hear it from your mouth himself. Go ahead. Go ahead. Are you gonna compare him to God Himself? I want to hear it. You praise Him more than God. Seems like sleep, drink a Red Bull. I got chai and coffee. Yeah, I'm about to go sleep right now. But if I don't get interactions in this live stream, that's what I'm probably gonna do is crash out. Go sleep. Go sleep. I mean, it's alright. I mean, I'm not gonna expect crazy, anything crazy, you know. I'm not gonna expect anything, you know. Still nothing here. You need to rest, eat good breakfast, and rock and roll. You're right. You're probably right. Rest. Look, for sure, I'm gonna get a good sleep for sure. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get good rest tonight, without a shadow of the doubt. I could stay up for a good minute and still get good rest because I have time on this load. I was just seeing if anybody comes along and wants to chat in this live stream. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, to be honest. See if anybody wants to chat with me here. We'll see. Appear OCD. What do I do? You have OCD. It's not a curse. It's not a curse. Let it, let it, let it be. Why are you suppressing it for? Acting like it's a bad thing. Let the OCD be the OCD. For let it be. Why acting like it's bad? Let it happen for once. Let the OCD be it, be itself. You know what I'm saying? Shit, cannot be stable. It, bro, but good points. I respect. I have no idea what the heck you said, but yeah, yeah. It's Miller time. I hope it is Miller time. I already started, brother. It's Miller time. Chillin', 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 chillin'. $4K per turn, isn't it? 180 attached to protectiveness things that I want they to be a good bird. Only curious alcohol, bro. God bless a good whiskey. This guy's literally hurting, hurting me right now. This guy's literally hurting me. What is this guy saying? I have no idea. But whatever you're saying, 4K, how was your game? Huh? What'd you play this time? I'm glad that you're occupying your time with something else besides your thoughts. You know what I'm saying? You're occupying your time with something else besides your thoughts. What is what is that? Tell me. What is what is it? What is that exactly you're talking about? I don't even know what that game is. So you have to explain to me what that is. Explain to the regular foe what the Moss Arena Moss Arena. I don't know what that is. Nobody knows what that is, brother. A lot of people don't know what that is. So you gotta explain to us. Give me a second. We planning big uh, merch with massive guns on the side of them, and it's a shooter. Thanks for the star. It's a shooter game. It's a shooter game. Okay, and let it be. Get it, it's fun, and that's all it is. Eat. I don't know. 4K. Making eggs and drinking beer right now. Eggs. Eggs and beer. I relate to you. Not the eggs part. Not the eggs part, but the beer part. Right. The what do you call it? I forgot what I was gonna say. Sometimes you gotta just turn up for the eggs part. I got a what do you call it? I bought a egg steamer for both eggs. I got an egg steamer. I hope that will do the trick. You know what I'm saying? I hope that will do the trick. Yep. Hold on, man. Gotta buzz it down if you know what I'm saying. You have to buzz it down real quick. Gotta catch up. You know what I'm saying? My top three movies. It has to be Marvel. What up? Movies of all time. One of them's definitely Sherlock Holmes. Probably Endgame or Infinity War. One of them. Marvel movies. Iron Man. And I'm gonna say the other one would be like Yellowstone. Yep. What about you? What's up, Carvana? How you do? Damn it, dude. My my freaking APU's glitching out, bro. My APU's actually getting me insane. White Chick Saw 2 Terminator. That actually is not bad. Actually, not bad. When it comes to like Comedy movies. You're on beer three? Damn, are you chugging? Are you chugging too? Me, you chugging? That's what they're freaking up, man. Freaking pound it right there. Me, you chugging the crap out of them, huh? I've seen white chicks like 50 times. That's pretty solid right there, man. White chicks definitely a good, hilarious one. Terminator, W, Saw, bro. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised, 4K. You actually have some good movies on your list. Oh, you have some good movies on your list. I don't have a comedy. I don't have a comedy movie on my list, so that's a good one. No, I want to say I thought you weren't. No, you're good. No, you're good. Uh, solid movies right there. Damn it, bro. Whatever. Woo! Living on a prayer. Twisted Tea. That's solid, bro. 4K solid. I got school tomorrow. Oh shoot! I thought your school starts later on the year. I thought your school starts in September. No, 4K. You shouldn't even think about beer right now, bro. Don't even think about beer or any like uh you said twisted tea, so what do you call that type of beer? It's a certain type of beer. Whatever. You shouldn't even think about it. Yeah. Wow, bro, I just got freaking tired as hell. What the freak, bro? The hell's a beer doing to me, bro? What the freak? That's supposed to wake me up. No, what the freak, bro? Red Bull. I need to buy a Red Bull. I don't have a Red Bull. Got me freaked up right here. Making me more sleepy, bro. What the freak? I really want to know what beer tastes like. I wouldn't like have more than a sip or two. I'm just curious. I wouldn't drink it. You know. Well, I think as a young jet, I don't think you would like beer at the first taste. I don't think any young jet likes to taste the beer at the first sip. Not the first sip. You're not gonna like it at all. Once you get older, start tasting it a little bit more, go through experience, then the taste starts being a little better. Lonely girl, what's up? How are you? Doing alright. Doing better now. Better now. I'm just gonna relax. Oh, damn. Just damn. We got more sleepy faster, man. Is that what happens when you drink Miller Lite? What is that? What is it? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see what it says here. Hold on. It's not Miller Lite. It says High Life. Miller High Life. What the heck is that, Brian? What am I doing? What is that? Just like how I know it's what what the freak am I reading? What? So are you saying you Googled it, or are you saying something else? You Googled it 4K, or are you saying something else? Shit, it freaking worked, bro. Getting me freaked up right now. All the time you think you should change your name. Doctor, you sleep all the time. I sleep all the time. I don't sleep all the time, bro. Bro, you sh 4K, you should not be looking that up at your age, bro. Generally, why you always in the dark? Well, I don't live stream in the daytime, I guess. That's why. I do sometimes. You could catch me in the daytime. Let me turn on the brightness here. Maybe you could look at me better. That didn't do anything. Bro, what the hell are you googling that at the ripe age of 13 years old, bro? Maybe when you're like 16 and 18, as your curiosity comes. Ben Chugs, You don't care about me, bro. You don't care about me. I called you multiple times. You don't care. I called you, man. You don't care about me. Discord, yeah, of course. Damn, freak, I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash. Sasha, God bless. The beautiful Sasha's here. The Miller Lite's talking there. Forgive me there. Miller Lite's talking. Oh shit. I think the Miller's making me sleepy more. Not gonna lie. It's making me confess my sins more. When I a few years be with my girl, I'll be like, shit tastes gross. I'm not reading your message. Do some Miller push ups. Sleep. Miller push ups. Doctor, what are you talking? I don't understand you. Dude, I don't even understand me right now. Lonely girl, I don't even understand me. Did you just want to talk or is it something important? I was just wondering what you're doing there, Ben Jugs. That's why I called you, wondering why you weren't in my live stream there. I was wondering if you were arresting somebody right now. Sasha, how's your day? Sasha, how are you doing? Iced coffee instead of monster? That's a beautiful idea. I actually suggest that more than monster. And the reason why I didn't answer from the 10 p.m. 9 p.m. Phone is on do not disturb. Why? I woke up 10 minutes ago. Oh, wow. Well, it's an honor that you came over here first. It's an honor that you came here. As soon as you wake up, I'm not gonna say anything else. That's it. Nothing else is coming out of my mouth. Hold on. It's Miller time. Brian, hold on. Woo! Actually, got a confession here. Twisted Tea Extreme. lemon flavored twisted tea extreme. Freaking amazing. Not gonna lie. Holy moly. Hell yeah, Ben. That looks freaking cool as hell. Not gonna lie. Freaking legit. Ocean according to the Reddit woman tastes like battery acid. Will Gray. 4K, please, please, I'm begging you not to be curious. Don't be too curious, bro. Please, don't do it. At least 18 years old. Please, I'm begging you. Be curious at 18 years old, please. I know, I know. What's wrong with a teenage boy pretending for the preparing for the future? It's just you have a whole life ahead of you. You know what I'm saying? 4K. The last thing you want to wrap your head at the age of 13. Damn it, bro. Please. He's 13 years old. I was sending you a picture of me standing next to a cop car. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Ben's pictures. Bro, based on what I see, this looks like a real photo. Should I show everybody? I want to be eating and starting gagging. Okay, here it is. This is Ben right here. Look at him. Let's see. Mr. Ben Chugs with the cop car. Woo! The damn Apple Watch. What is that, an Apple Watch? What is that? Ben, confirm what that is. An Apple Watch? That's me. Let's see the AI. That's funny. I have to send my regards to a Dolly Patreon. I wish your family the well. Just passed away. Jeff, what's going on? What? It's an Apple Watch. I want you to send me the Apple Watch right now. Go ahead. Send me it. in your room. Go ahead, right now. Don't tell me about any excuse. Send me the Apple Watch right now. Pensacola looked weird. Kind of looks weird too, right? Go ahead. I don't want to hear any excuse, Ben. He's gonna go through many traditions just to hunt down a little boy. His name is Zach. Show us the pic again. Okay, let's go ahead. Show us the pic. Pensacola. The S does look weird because that S looks normal. That S does not look normal. Why? I do not know. Is this the real Ben right here? Pensacola. Sasha, obviously AI. It probably is, huh? Let's look at the words. Professionalism. Where? See that right there? Pensacola right here? It's totally different. It's AI, bro. What I'm working on AI now by law, so everything can be seen if it's AI. Truth, is that you? I'm about to go scream for happiness right now. Is that supposed to be police? Bro, that does not look like police. Unfortunately, there, Ben, that's AI generated. That's AI generated, bro. That ain't no freaking real picture. Ben, what the hell, bro? That shit ain't no police. That ain't no police, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm not surprised, honestly. I said it before. I've said it before. It's just funny that we keep catching him in his lies. We keep catching him on his lies. And he keeps kind of like, Truths, are you okay? Are you alive? How's your mom and dad? How's you doing? Ben, why are you lying to me, bro? I thought we were friends. See, we have explaining to do, Ben. Oh, he took it off. What the hell? He took off the pictures. He took off the pictures. He took it off. Truth. What? You said you're sick? got me messed up here. I was gonna crash out in a second. But I can't comprehend how stupid you are sometimes. No offense. Ben, please. So why do you have that honestly? Why do you have that like why must you lie to us like this? Why? Why? Now we can't trust you ever again. No, cuz I mean, usually truths you will kind of say hello, what's up? How you doing? To the chat, the general chat to me, to everybody who's within our group, usually say what's up, but you didn't today. So that's why I was like, what's going on? So that's why. Yeah, seriously, like I want to ask Ben, Tito, what's up, man? Ben Chugs, why? Why'd you do this to me? Oh, is that Ben calling me?
Hey,
Ben, turn on your camera. There
no
you are.
photos. Why?
Where's the I want to turn the speaker up. How are you, Christian? I hope you're okay. Ben, you see me?
He just pointed at it, the camera at me.
Yeah, yeah. I'm live right now. Everybody sees you.
No kidding.
Yeah. What's up, Ben? Ben, what the hell? That's AI generated, bro.
It is not, dude.
Bro, that shit does not spell cop police correct, or doesn't is Pensacola has a S looking weird, and then what else? Well, I don't know what else, but it looks fake.
It might look fake, chill, Chris, but the three photos I sent you, one was ChatGPT, the one was me standing next to the cruiser, and then me in here on my bed in uniform. All three of the photos from Google and ChatGPT says, according to what I can tell, the photos are not AI or fake.
I mean, you're right when you said one of them's from ChatGPT. You're right. I mean, you're right from that. I mean, come on now. You're generated
Did
through
you do it?
ChatGPT. Huh?
I'm gonna do ChatGPT one right now
God
and
darn it, bro.
send you a picture of the obvious AI one and the one that's not AI.
Ben, Chris, and Brian, can you hop on the campfire? You want me to hop on the campfire? Oh shit. Let's do it. I don't mind hopping in the campfire for a quick minute. You're right.
Okay.
Where needs be better.
You ready, Chris?
What?
Oh shit.
Why'd you delete the photos, man?
Because I don't like people having my pics at all. I'm just weird like that.
Hmm.
Especially pictures of my face. I mean, I know you can go to my YouTube get like pictures of my face, but just like over messages, Chris. Yeah. Okay.
1 second there, 4K. 1 second.
I'm gonna delete these pictures after, but clear as day, one's real, one's fake. Pretty obvious difference. That's real.
Oh shit, this is both of them are fake, bro. That's funny as hell. Go to campfire. Go to campfire, right? Go ahead.
So, why am I in here? Why you always lying? I swear to
4K,
God.
bro. Brian. I want to know his
Why
thought
you always
process.
lying? Guys, be quiet just one sec. I'm not lying at all. The two pictures I just sent to Chris, one's definitely fake, but the other one's completely 100% real. Whether you admit that the first one was fake. No, the first one I sent over to him was real. The one of me standing next to the Ford Explorer. Send it over. No, hold on. Let me see it. Send it over. Yeah.
This is beautiful. Oh shit. Hold on.
You had a good day.
Where's my freaking
How many more are there?
um
Chris, I can't lie. This is actually one of the first times me and Sasha have agreed on something. So,
can you see your
like
messages
I
or what? Ashley?
oh, that's probably 4K, Frank and Chris.
Where's my freaking headphones, bro?
The picture of me standing next to the black and white Ford Explorer, that's 100% real. The one with me standing next to the white little tiny car,
Bro, they're
that's
both fake, bro. Stop lying.
they're not fake.
Hold on. Send it to the chat right here, bro. Ben, you hear me?
I'm not gonna do that, Chris.
Send it, bro.
Come on, Ben.
Stop being shy, bro. It's all right. If it's true, you don't have nothing to worry about. So that's gotta be hilarious. There's Sasha and Truth. Um, I got the third one. I'm on the third one. Um, yeah, I'm on the third one. What about you? This is Tall Boys though. This ain't no. Yeah, this is Tall Boys though. But this last one right here, I got the Miller Lite, the last one. 32 ounce for this one. 32 ounce for this one. I'm about to crack it open right now, bro. Man, guys, he's talking to himself again. No, I'm not talking to. I wish I could have everybody this kid hear everything here. Let's see, you guys can hear this. Man, freaking out, bro. He said he started on the 20th. The 20th. Yeah. All right, I want you to guys hear this. I don't know if you know if you could hear it. Hold on, you listen closely. Listen closely. Did you hear that? Oh shit. Oh, never mind then. That was loud, but I thought you guys would be able to hear that. It was me popping open a new can. Never mind then. Oh, the chat heard it. I guess you guys didn't though. All right. Tell me the backstory about this one, Brian. And what about you, 4K? That's a beautiful picture. I don't even know who that is though. I need some good sleep. I smoke weed. It helps. I mean, whatever helps, you know. Did you hear that, Sasha? Sasha, what's your go-to drink? What everybody in the everybody in the chat? What's y'all's go-to drink? Brian, you have the chat. You have the chat open over there too, or What kind of stuff relaxes your mind to sleep? What do I think of money future? What
That's an
what do
experience
I
that's
think of money future?
it's beautiful.
Like mixed drinks.
That's what happened when I
Anything there,
asked
Sasha.
AI
Anything.
to generate an image of a super ugly, fat, acne-ridden person, and then right after I
I can't
asked,
sleep right
"Is
now.
I looked attractive? Be honest." And they said, "Yes, you have a smooth facial
Melatonin,
structure." Yada yada yada.
weed,
And then I asked,
um,
"Foundation."
or just
If you're a
being
chick,
tired or exercising does help a lot, you know.
yeah, so beautiful.
When did you take that
Wait,
picture?
should I make it my history teacher? Sleep.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Well,
Guess what? Sleep.
what's up?
It's not you.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Miller time?
Yeah, it's cornball. Tomatoes.
Bro, you're not working. No, I'm not working tonight. No. Actually, I am, but whatever. Woo! Miller High Time. What is that? Ben Chugs. You came to defend
Well,
yourself.
well, well. I need everyone to be quiet about turmeric roll.
I like
Well, well,
Buzzer
well.
or Smirnoff Ice. That's beautiful.
Alright,
You
let's
like
see.
the fruity drinks. That's awesome.
There's the car right there. Alright. Okay. I'm not. Alright.
Have
This is.
you been sad, sleep, or no? I've been everything. You know what I'm saying?
So that's the cruiser you got then? Do what? Is that the cruiser they gave you? You got. Well, it's not mine. Yeah, they capped the. Okay.
Ben, are
Well,
you
so
looking at the chat too? Because people are are
no,
testifying.
because I'm outside doing. I'm outside with my dang cruiser, or my trainer's cruiser.
Go close to the cruiser. Go ahead.
You gotta go to the gas station.
He's not gonna do it.
If I move this yard,
Go,
then
go ahead and show everybody that I'm gonna show everybody in the stream. Go ahead.
yeah, 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 sure.
He's gonna show everybody. Apparently that's cruiser in the back. That's a white car, bro.
That's the minivan. Yeah, it's not moving. Can you go closer to it? That's
Go
that's the
closer
Ford
to it,
Expedition
Ben.
right there.
Walk to it.
No, no, it's not. Oh yeah, why is it all white? It's one of the new cars.
What is that?
There's blue right there, but y'all can't see because it's so fucking dark over there. Oh, I would definitely be able to see too.
Bro, come on, dude.
Yeah, that's definitely not.
Go over to it.
Tell everybody in this call that is
Freaking walk to it. Go walk to it, dude. It's not a big deal.
right. Well, my phone's at 1%, y'all, but
Oh my goodness.
I'm just call y'all later. Alright, there is absolutely no shot in this planet that that's the.
Nah, bro, that's
You know what? Absolutely zero shot. You
yeah,
know what? Let me just give you the no. I don't even. Alright.
guys chill.
As much as I love it, bro, I don't
Truly
even know.
truths. We gotta
Are you sure you don't trust
we have to call it out. You know what I'm saying? Ben can't be lying like that to us all the
I
time.
wish I could, but there's too much evidence, bro.
Yeah, preacher cop. Nah, too much evidence to for that. You know. To get off. What are you guys doing, man? Brian, how's your workout, man? What'd you work out tonight? Yeah, Brian. What about you, 4K? Nothing.
They don't give me the power to win. You ever seen those shorts?
The what?
Hey, homie, I'm Tony. Like an Asian guy who sells with signs. They're like Japanese. You ever seen those?
Seen what? I can't hear you.
Yeah, if you go on YouTube and type in like, not big time. Yeah, it's the LC sign guy.
I don't think so. Negative.
So, they were around the office.
What happened? Man, these speakers are not good.
Is my microphone not shit? Oh, interesting.
Uh-oh.
That's better.
Truth, what's going on with your day? How's everybody doing? Nice. Yeah, man. That's pretty good. Never to skip a leg or gym day. I missed you three. I missed you these days. Who, me? Or are we talking about everybody here? Shout out my members, by the way. Sasha, Truth, Ben Chugs. I think they're the only ones here. Hold on, let me sip for a minute. Coming home from my mom's house, I got new kittens. I gotta see it. 4K got the dub, man. Hell yeah. Get that fade out guy. Easy money. Secure that circle. Easy money. where this Sterling is throwing out a wrench with the domestic IPs. Brian, did you try turning it off and on again? You actually got Starlink, Brian? Which one did you get? Did you get like the mini, or did you get the actuated, the third gen? I've been extra fried these days. I've been extra tired. Shit, it's been it's been extra cheap. Very curious how low the latency is. It's marketed to be pretty low for satellite internet specifically, but I'm not sure about um I'm not sure about like by itself, you know. Uh, what did I eat today? I ate some chicken curry, Indian food. It was alright. It was just like rice curry and chicken curry. I tried Indian food again. It was alright. I don't think I'm gonna have it for a while now. Like for family sized block of cheddar. What's this guy talking about, bro? Yeah, Ben left a long time ago. Yeah, Ben left a long time ago. I think as soon as he knew that we were questioning him, he left. He was saying his battery was low. His battery was very low. Something like that. I want to try Iberia. Clara's here. What's up? Can someone, for the love of God, ask Sasha if she could consider forgiving me? I said your message out loud. Maybe she would hear that. That's all I could say. I wish that could. Clara, I see you. I see you. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? I'm actually curious about him for that point. Who are you talking about? 4K or Ben? Ben Mr. Yeah, that was 4K. Yeah. Talking. I see you. You see me? Yeah, I'm right here in the flesh. You look very handsome. I'm handsome in the dark, in the shadow of the night, at the corner of the night. And when you have some Miller Lights. Cheers, by the way. Let me cheers in the top. Cheers. Brian, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, you're a Giga Chad, brother. I could be a pretty handsome guy, but talking to a Giga Chad, brother. Looks at everything. Yes, the colors disappear again everywhere. Clara, what are you talking about? It matters more about the soul. Yes, Christian is aura, and I hope I'm gaining more aura. That's all that matters. Um, I'm a robot. Here you go. What am I doing now? My favorite Asian YouTuber. I was gonna say something in Chinese. I don't know anything. That's true, there, Brian. I think I'm gonna skip that comment right there. Um, there's a woman envying you. Choose wisely, sir. I've already chosen. That's all I have to say. Ooh, Miller time. Clara, did you like block him or what? I think some people are gonna. And that's funny. Did you block him, Clara? Brian, can you see every compliment? Can you see Clara's messages? You actually look like one of my exes. Who? Who I look like? Huh? Hmm? Yeah, I see Clara. Oh, okay, good. I I thought she blocked you forever. Sasha, I got a question for you. I got a question for you, Sasha. I don't know. It's a good question there. What color is your eyes? Hmm? What's your eye color? Is that green? Hmm? Is that green? Hmm. Does it change colors, or I've heard before, I guess, that it changes colors. Some people, I guess, say that. 4K, 4K say, also asking if why you hate him. So you are out of the market, okay? Huh? Whoa, I'm so confused. Truths. Mine do from blue to gray. Clara, see, that's the thing. Like I know that I've heard people before that they say their eye color changes, and I'm like, really? So your eyes is blue too or gray? Who's the lucky lady sleep? Who's the lucky lady? That's a good question. Girls' eye color is, I guess, but a lot of people don't have green eyes. My man needs a good woman. I mean, who's the lucky lady? I don't know how that. I don't know. I don't hate him. He blocked me. I don't think he blocked you. He sees every message that you say. They don't really change. Just light green middle and dark green edge. You said no. You said you chose. Oh. um, it's just the Miller talking, huh, isn't it? You should have a sign in the billboard of the forehead. It's a forehead. At least it's not a five head. I'm not sure if we're gay. Yeah, it's for sure they're 4K. Whereas the green honey and its sun, yeah, you can see it more different colored cloth changes the way they but look. My beard is multicolored. You're on your 34 reset. Yep. Well, yeah, I pretty much have a pretty good amount of time in this load here, so chilling for a good minute. Yeah, you guys don't see it, but I have actually pretty brown and have a colored beard too as well. There, Brian, some colors around here, but you guys don't see it on camera, I guess. It's fun, Clara, is it? Be sure we're like that. I think so. You guys don't see it, but I do have um, different color right here, especially right here. Kind of like weird colors going on around there. I sleep 11 hours a day. Is that okay? Are you young? Usually happens when you're chilling. Young. Chilling. Oh, shit. Some just have blonde hair but dark beards. I'm lucky to sleep 6 hours a day. I sleep a good, well, I try to sleep a good amount of time. You know, I try to. Realistically, I'm not sure if I hit that goal. What's my going on here? Another time. Well, I got traumatized for a second. What's going on with you guys? How's your guys' day? I forgot to ask that to the people who come in recently. What am I wearing this for? I'm not even using it. Do you think people can hack your? demon? Hack your dreams. Um, I heard about it before, but I don't know. Or you could control my dreams. I've could control my dreams. A few times where I took control. I don't know, but I've been reading about lucid dreams. I've really want to try. I've um I've definitely controlled my dreams before, and it was great. It was awesome, amazing, best thing ever. The fact that when I'm dreaming and I know it's a dream, then I realize it's a dream, then I'm able to do like all kinds of cool stuff. That's cool. You're jealous of me? Um, are you saying that the fact that I controlled my dream before? Oh, if, if you're saying the fact that I know, the fact that when I'm dreaming and I know I'm dreaming and I'm like able to control what happens in my dream, that is amazing and it's fun. It's actually had a few times where I was able to do anything I want in the dream. Sometimes it could be pretty cool, it could be weird, quick, you know. Even on 5 years or some ago, but I don't remember them. I've had it before where I've had the exact same dream like multiple times, but with slightly different endings because I recognize it was the same dream. That is the most trippy thing ever. That's one of those really trippy. Hold on, let me chug this one real quick. Hold on. Damn it. I think Brian, did you check the message yet? I think 4K sent you a message. Just saying. John 3:16. W. Someone in the chat was in my dream last night. Say it. You've already stated it. Is it who was it? Truths. Who was it? Was it Brian? Me? Sasha? Ben Chucks? Maybe? Zach? We need to know who was it. Chat. What is it? Daz? It's a secret, but just don't do it again. Don't in my dreams. It has to be either. If it's that serious, then it has to be either me or Brian. I think it's Brian. Brian, you're in your dreams. Brian. Sasha, when are we playing Counter Strike, Sasha? Sasha, when are we playing Counter Strike? What is the truth? She has a busy schedule, so it's not like she can drop everything to play. Yeah, you're probably right. She don't have time for me. What do you want to play? I want to play. I want to play every minute or the rest of it a lot. Well, what did I say? It's hilarious. Just want to play sometime, alright? That's all I was trying to say. How to become a millionaire at 19 years old. Hmm. Sell your soul to the devil if you want to be a millionaire at that age. Don't do it, please. You guys do that BAQ. Sitting on the tree. KISSING. I remember that one. How's the full song go? If you you would what was this full song? Uh, First come love, second comes something, something, something. There's a full song about that. I don't know. First come love, second comes what? There's a full song about it. Somebody say it. That comes marriage. Alright, enough with the teasing. I do this a little busy. My best friend wants to play too all the time, so if you don't mind her joining, sometimes that would be cool. Yeah, I don't mind. Then comes the baby. Is that the full song? I remember that song, kind of like playing through. How people would be saying that. Go to sleep up. We can also play just the two of us, but know that she's gonna see me online and be like, "What the f?" That's, that's fine. Actually, I don't even know how to play Counter Strike, so um, if it's like Call of Duty, then maybe I have a chance. But whatever. Is it like Call of Duty? Let me see if my Counter Strike is like updated or some. Yeah, Brian. Let's see here. Counter Strike. I have it downloaded. I bet. Yeah, in my Steam. Um, it's kind of like Call of Duty. Okay. Well, if it's kind of like Call of Duty, then maybe I have a chance. Maybe I have a chance. That's some bright light right there. Big Call of Duty 2. Okay. I have a better chance there, but I haven't played in a long time. I want to play something new, you know? Fortnite. Yeah, I'm a little better at that one, to be honest. Fortnite. Maybe Fortnite, so your friend's not gonna come bother us. Or maybe she plays Fortnite too. It doesn't matter. That matter. Whatever. I'm not picky. I'm at where Truth plays it. Sasha plays it. What about you, Brian? You played Fortnite too? Damn, bro. Might as well have the sun directly in my eyes. Let's see here. Nah, well, you- Brian, you good? You good at Fortnite? Let's play Fortnite right now. Actually, we can update it right now. I'm gonna update Counter Strike too, bro. Didn't I just update that game? Steam. I have had it in Steam. Let's play it right now, everybody. Uh oh. Oh my god, bro. You're good at Fortnite there, Brian? Truth, I just see the message. Bear, if you guys ain't bot, Esther, oh, you going to sleep already? Okay, it's good to see you directly. I can look at the camera this time and say hi, Esther. Good night, Esther. Give me 1 second, Phyllis. Actually, nice. Okay. I'm gonna update my games here real quick. Think. Counter Strike 2? Is that it? Uh, Sasha? Or am I tripping on here? Just tripping out. I thought I already had that downloaded. It says Counter Strike 2. Is that the one? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna update that one or download that one, and I'm going to have Fortnite update. I'm pretty sure there's an update. There's always a new update when it comes to Fortnite. Okay. Did you add me on Snapchat too? Or am I tripping out? What? Really? Dude, I'm always Snapchat. Come on. Okay. So we added each other already? Is that what you're telling me? Everybody here in this chat. Okay, Fortnite's downloading. I hope everybody's updating their Fortnite, man. It's always like a long update, always. We're gonna play Fortnite whenever. Miller's time. Easy. It's water. We are we friends on Snapchat, everybody? Everybody? Oh, shit. Where's my uncle? Most of them were in California. Most of them. A little bit in Texas. Best is 19.28 gigabytes for Fortnite to update that one. Crazy. Because do you want the invite link or code? Uh, Link through Discord. Yeah, I think it'll be better that way. Yeah. What? What'd you say? Bluetooth said something to me. Disrespected me for a second. This big file for, yeah, 20 gigabytes for just an update, bro. That's crazy. How much is what's the other one at? Steam. Bruh. Bluetooth is not paired. That's probably what it was. Send me a link. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna glitch this stream for a little bit. Got it through the laptop. She's gonna dominate me in Fortnite. I gotta be a man and admit defeat when I see. You don't play Fortnite at all there? Um, I don't know if I added you or not. I don't even have any friends here. Our Puff Girls, huh? Did I add you yet? I don't know. I think I have you. You hear me? You hear me? Testing, testing, testing. One, two, three. You hear me, guys, or what? Buttercup. Bruh. Nice eat, girl. This guy. You guys hear me? 10 4. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Hello? Okay. I was tripping out. hot in here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Hoo-wee. Yeah, I'm around there. I'm getting sleepy to be honest. I've actually been sleepy for a while. Miller time though. Yeah, I have a good amount of time. Like I said, I have a good amount of time on this load, so I get sleep for. Well, let me think about it. Go wake up till like 1 a.m. I mean 1 p.m. Whoops. So maybe I'll stay up for another maybe till 3 p.m. a.m. Enjoy the free time when you have it. Exactly. Maybe another. You don't look safe to drive. Get some. I'm not driving yet until like tomorrow at yeah. I have a good amount of time. What the frick, dude? Probably go to sleep in like pretty soon. I go to sleep in 30 minutes, 40 minutes, around there. I'm actually pretty sleepy. An hour. Shit. Actually, let me go to the restroom. Damn it, buddy.
Oh, then my thing died. You guys hear me? My my headphones died. You need the next 3 hours sober up. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep it out pretty much. I'm gonna sleep it out. Are you drunk? I'm not drunk, but I'm definitely buzzed, for sure. Absolutely wasted. I could probably sleep in like a couple seconds. Apparently, the work cameras are off. You know, it's showing the red light. You know, apparently the camera's off. Kind of mostly have it covered, but yeah. Because you need to calm down with drink behavior in the public while offers are banned. Call them. Let me fight them. I need excitement in my life in here. Damn, my APU's been acting up, man, to be honest, today. I think it's like overheating or something. APU's acting up. Gaslight me. You know what? I'm gonna start relaxing. And I might crash out. My headphones died completely. Like it's dead. Headphones are completely dead right now. You guys are chilling here. Friday's been drinking, so a few beers will do. What the hell, man? A18 engine alarm. Code 18. High engine coolant temperature. Bruh. Man, this is the type of crap that keep me up at night, you know what I'm saying? Good night, everybody.